Hey guys. I've cleared like 3 floors there. Be able to like check how much slow was that? 170. So we could do a little bit more, it seems like, but maybe something a little bit easier. It's a bit slow. 50k storm. Let me know if the stream is fine, please. I think we finished the campaign at like 37. Well, not really finished, but like, you know, came to this grindier section. That's all good. Oh look, it dropped 20. I think they're random drop, by the way. Man, the spiders are so annoying. The immobilize effects. It is incredible. Guess I should be hooking them in when I'm immobilized. Maxed out. Wait till the spider roots you in the middle of overlapping AoE effects. I mean, it has happened a couple of times, it's just that like it doesn't one-shot me. We didn't really like scale the damage of the game as high as it could. So. That type of thing is going to be certainly annoying. I need to get out of here, by the way. Here's the boss. Look at that. I can't carry more. Okay. Full evasion. Epic stats. Life on hits. Magic stats, elemental damage. Like when you wear this, okay? You go over here. Check this out. It became 118. Wasn't it 118 already? I don't understand. No, it was 111, now it became 118. It's always staying on the low end with 1 because of lightning damage. So would it be possible for me to like put movement speed on those boots? How does it work? Reforge equipment, sure. Reforge all of the scores. Lock something. Up to 7% movement speed on the normal stats. The rare scores, but what can it roll though? Movement speed again, 4.5. So you can potentially have like rare stat movement speed and then base stat movement speed, I think, guys. Only one? Well, the base stat is better then. I don't know if it's expensive though. I'm not really sure. I don't think so. Like I need to you could lock or you could just like reroll, honestly. Yeah, that's not expensive at all. Mana and row damage. Max life and elemental resistance. Movement speed and row damage. This is beautiful. Okay, so we have an upgrade here. The other yellow item that I just equipped is the braces, I think. Yeah. And on the braces, you can have crit strike chance. That's pretty much it. Fork chance doesn't really work for me at all. Okay, I'm gonna roll the base stats, just... Wait. Scores are within, right? This is beautiful as well. I really like it. That's alright. So from 5.1 to 7% movement speed almost. Okay, I'm gonna take care of like the new items basically, so I'm not gonna go to like old stuff at all. That's pretty good. And over here, I was maxing out the row damage. 138, why not? Okay, so we need to go into the temple here. Floor 4 not completed, so we can start from the floor 4 immediately. Enemy level is level 41. It's probably going to be much more rewarding though, right? It's like 29 to 50. Dude, it doesn't even matter. It's exactly the same. I'm starting from level 1 again. From 28 to 29, that is the guarantee. Like, it's whatever. I'm on level 1 again. You only get pure slow per... So you won't get for the first floor again. Oh, that sucks. Alright, can I get outside? No, I have already spent this, so we're grinding, guys. We are grinding away. At least we'll get XP, guys. That's what it is. I don't know if that was obvious, by the way, on the interface, and I like missed it or something. I'm not sure. Wait, I have gotten the pure Slorm. Why are you lying to me? 13. Maybe they changed that? I hope so. Increases the amount of Eldritch Storm that you can hold. Yeah. Next floor. I am spending as I'm going through next floor as well, by the way. That is one hell of a completion. I need to continue though. Oh, there's one more room. Oh, it's a long one. I just saw the countdown. Stick entrance. Okay, he just like CCs me next to the line. Aye, aye, aye. Couple of nice items, but more importantly, we have a new Reaper, Sword of the Master. Let's see what this is. Skill mastery gain. Your primary skill has +5. Man, it's kind of stupid. Like, I wouldn't need to whirlwind with like left click, which is not something that I want to do, like ever. I think if I put like left click to my my whirlwind to my left click, like this weapon would be giving it +5. I'm not gonna play with it. Swap your inputs. We could. We certainly could. Alright, so I'm gonna buy this one. Plus 13. Next floor. There's higher quality loot from these dungeons also. Turn your mouse around? Yeah, like mirror it, right? That would work. Okay, can I level it up one more time? Faster. Boom. So 229 now. We started at like 150, I think, guys. One last floor. I'm on fire. Look at my movement speed. That will be all for me. Don't think we have enough. Yeah, we don't. I could increase this. It's fine. Wait, why is it so cheap? Increases the amount of eldritch stone found. Eh, not really. The capacity is definitely... I see what you're saying here, honestly. Like, it makes much more sense to increase the capacity, in my opinion. Like, you're literally just, like, time-gated because of it. Right, so slowly, what I could tell you is that, like, we can go into here, and we can hide the rare items as well, unless they have a perfect score and a highlighted stat. Now, never mind this guy. It's always hidden. Always hidden. You can also make it so that, like, it's not only highlighted, but also perfect. But yeah, I'm curious about my highlighted stuff. Like, life lead should be highlighted? Not really, in my opinion. We are not even using, like, the armor penetration weapon anymore. Using the mana harvest now. You gain raw damage, raw crits, and movement speed. We should go like this, in my opinion. highlighted with a perfect or just... Okay, let's go like this. Otherwise, it is the epic items that we're going to be looking into. Yeah, so you can have... As a rare stat, you can have movement speed on your epic item, apparently. Mana regeneration huge on this. Let's see if I can roll movement speed on this necklace. Because I think it's too big. Salvage, reforge. Reforge all of them. No. Defensive stats. So mana regeneration can become movement speed. What about like the rare stats? The rare stat can be movement speed as well. But reforging the rare stat is expensive. Reforging the magic stat is not so much. How much movement speed? 3.9. Same. Area increase don't even work for me. And 2.4 epic. I see. Well, I'm just gonna use it like this then, honestly. Hey Grizz, good day. I think you can have raw damage over here against you. You can't apparently. The helm doesn't give you any. Elite damage reduction. All damage reduction is defensive stat apparently. Mana on hit. Elemental penetration. Right. Some gloves here. My gloves are shit anyways. Let's see what we can have here. On the base stats we can have like crit damage, attack speed, and raw damage. So I think we should reforge all of them. Ancestral and crit damage. No, I want to go for... Fuck, why is this grayed out? Attack speed and ancestral strike. I don't understand this system so much. Possible outcomes. So the next outcome is going to be like crit damage and raw damage, evasion and armor, right? Either already on the item or already rolled over. Attack speed and ancestral damage now. Well, this new item is insane, by the way. We are using this. $40k. 1 to 75. Zapping people around me. Enemy level is level 41. We can start from the beginning one last time, guys. Wait. No, I need to go to battlefield first, right? It's true. Can't you choose one to go to also? I don't know which one is like the better choice there. Start dropping it. This gives me influence gain movement speed. 0.5% movement speed. Hard to tell if this spider is doing anything at all. It's like a huge explosion in the middle. Here's one of my items. Is finally giving me some life use because like when I'm not really losing any health. Guys, am I maxed out? I didn't pay attention. There's still one more floor. It's experience anyways. Gotta pay attention to the flames on the floor. Lots of shit in flame patches. Ah, this is not good. I am so dead. Let's regenerate it. It's a bit like I don't know what else. It's deadly. Summon more creatures, please. Yeah, the second I'm close to him, like, I'm on fire now. Just burning away. Very nice. There it is. Oh my god. When you're defeated, you don't get the rewards at the end. It's a little bit like, I think Diablo 3 was like that too. Elite damage reduction. Elite damage reduction, interesting. All the normal scores. Wait, scores, stats. No, I need to... God damn it. I need to roll the stats. There we go. Max life and evasion. Maybe, actually. Might be okay, honestly. That's alright. So 10% more life there, so... Last level is 26,000 and then this is going to be maxed out. What are we doing here? Keep your luck at this current level. Like, this thing is insane, by the way. I should probably, like, max that out a little bit. There's so many things I want to max. Yo, it's not really close. I can certainly do a little bit more Battlefield. With the mana leech from the Reaper, you could get the increased damage per channeling time for Whirlwind. Wait, do we have that much mana leech, really? You think? Whirlwind deals increased damage for every second spent channeling. Up to 150%. So within the 10 seconds, it just starts becoming ridiculous. We could try it, at least one game. It's maxed out. Doom 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 doom. Fourth row is the last one, I believe. Yeah. Let's open the lightning over again. We certainly have more damage like this. There's a weapon there, by the way. The problem with this is that, like, you don't really want to cast anything else. It's like a... You just hold right click and you want to, you know, keep it for like 10 seconds. You're like punishing yourself for stopping Whirlwind, right? Now I'm on. This became like crazy expensive, I don't know why. That was lucky. Okay. I either cannot do the maximum level of it yet, or I just can't do it, period. Just gonna continue for this, for now. I'll level this up as well. Tiny to apply elemental damage. Could turn off the spark. Deals no damage. It's fun though, look at it. It really does deal no damage, you're right. It's tickling. But this one though, look at that one. That one's really fun to press. So it's like the ability to mana harvest, by the way. Like when I mana harvest, right, especially versus a boss, I gain like 10% roll damage increase, I think. It's pretty useful. I'll continue with the Reckless for now. Grab something to eat, get some praise hungry. Gotta get in there. What's the mana one, is it? Don't even need to like put any points into it, you can just like travel through. Mana on hits with the Ancestral Strike, Ice Resistance and Armor. We have like raw damage increase from him. Let's see this. It's the Sword of the Sharpshooter. Projectile skill, so I'm gonna pass for now. It's really interested in projectile skills. It hits for 1,000. Otherwise it's gonna be Tenacity. But like Tenacity doesn't do anything for me on the next level. I mean, right now it does though. Ugh. Maybe try Tenacity a little bit, see how it goes. Maximum rank Tenacity. We could at least put 1 point into this, right, guys? It's kind of decent. Like when I'm like low HP, less than 0.5%. Because look at that, like this entire thing with 9 ranks is giving me 165 raw damage. This is giving me like 200 raw damage. It's just out of nowhere. So staying below 50% life is huge for me. Might be clutch versus a boss, you never know. Now. I'll exit after this floor is complete. Ouch. No items. 30k. Like, what is it that I need to max out now? There was some synergy with Tenacity, remember that, right? Where was it again? Shit, maybe you can search for it? I don't think so. Oh, it's over here. Grappling hook. 10% increased damage increases equal to your tenacity. Well, that's kind of nice anyways. I hate this. Okay. This depends on the perfect. Mana cost is incredibly increased. Elite enemy under your command. Increase like this for now. So the search bar kind of shows there as well. That's huge. Guys, I'm going to take a short break, spacing out big time. I'll make a coffee and also eat a sandwich. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I'm like 41, right? Maybe start from here then. Thank you very much for the sub, Bitbats. I really appreciate it. Much love to you, mate. We just keep on spinning in Impulsive. I'll come back to you. I think that might be all. Yeah, like 62 seconds remaining and it's completed. 49 Storm. For some reason I just want to call it Storm, guys. Please excuse me. I'm just gonna continue calling it Storm, honestly. Just Storm all the time. 41 is coming. Spin to win every RPG is the way to go. Most of the time, yeah. This is kind of fun. Unless like they put a weird cooldown to it. Kind of thing is not fun. Straight, are you still there? I kind of want to ask you something. Wait, oh. 35. Next one. Hopefully no dodge. Open the gates. What is this? Wait. You can have pure Slormancer the drop as well. That's crazy. That's a huge drop. Pretty lucky, I guess. Let's see what we have. So... next upgrade is gonna cost me 99 and I have 60. Go to the next floor though. 4 more levels, guys, to get to the big upgrade there. It's percentage armor up to 10 and I have 5.5. It's really whatever for now. Lightning gift. You have increased movement speed. Unstoppable force. Lightning ancestral gift rank. You have 12% ancestral strike trends. They now deal regular damage. Is that something bad? Because like this is crazy damage upgrade for me. The gift of this speed. Now it also like makes sense to play with NST also, by the way. When you go that route. Pretty interested in this type of build now. So thanks to this, like I should have meteors left and right, right? Very focused on one stats. What is it, you think? Movement speed? Movement speed gives me damage also, so it's the interesting part of this right now. I don't know if I can go to the next place. One last time. Don't have enough anyways. Are we back? Are we good? That's it. I'll create this one more time. Wait, why didn't it give me any rewards here? That with crit damage. I mean, this thing is pretty crazy, but to also increase the effect. Guys, are we back? Is this stream live? I think we are. Raw damage and elemental resistance. Worst case, we can re-roll this, I think. I want to re-roll my belts. I want some movement speed on that. Up to 6% movement speed instead of crit damage. There it is. On the chest, we can have raw damage, which we already have. Elemental resistance. I think I'm staying on the chest, honestly. That's alright. 35k. What's I doing? This guy is giving me like ancestral strike trends. Astral Retribution. Whenever you trigger an Astral Retribution, a sword falls upon it. While your luck is at 100, it's a meteor instead, dealing millions of damage. Exclusive to the night. Trigger effectiveness. But like, I'm wondering if that's a ancestral type of thing now. Because even though like I have increased my chance for ancestral skills, right? Like right here. It's like 16% right now. It should be proccing left and right, but... some sorts. Sword of the many. Life regen. For each orb you have movement speed multiplier. What the fuck? 10% chance. My apologies. Makes me sad. Level 10 Reaper now. It's my movement speed. Definitely next floor. The pickup reviews of those like purple stuff, the Elder, Sloan, should be a little bit higher in my opinion. I can certainly see myself leaving some behind. One of the best parts about the weapon is about to come. What is it? It's like applying something to them. Like a shadow imbuement. I need to read the weapon, the entire thing, because like it reaches a certain stack and then like it just goes insane, I think. This might be my this weapon, by the way. My luck is filling so fast now, by the way. What I can tell you is that, like, I think the Swordfall or the Meteor is not necessarily... Earthbreak, it's a unique item. It's not necessarily an Ancestral Strike, however... My luck generation might be ancestral. It might be tied to ancestral. Because I am just generating far too many per second now. Like just... I'm guessing like the bar is behind my camera, but you can still be able to see it. Should still be able to. I'll do one more floor. How does the ancestral work? It's like a proc chance, I think. For the most part. So some of the abilities, right, they say like this is an ancestral skill and then it says like deals yada yada damage and then you have like a chance to just ancestrally strike. So every time you manage to strike, it just procs that skill or those skills. It's kind of like stacking crit strike chance, and when it, you know, procs you crits, it's almost about the same. You also have like an ancestral chance. It seems that way, yeah. So engage this. Hey, by the way, UP. I am moving so quick right now. The thing is, I don't know. I only know nice things will happen. I'm gonna read. It was like a huge paragraph. I'm gonna read after like this. This one is over. We also found like an extra weapon ever since. I'm almost maxed out. Right, so I'm gonna go back home now. Level 42. New weapon. Ancestral Wrath. Okay, where are you? This one. Sword of Ancestral Wrath. Ancestral Strike Chance. Imbued skills and ancestral beams deal 1% increased damage for every equipped imbued effects. Wrath, you release a Wrath, consuming your ancestral Wrath stacks and triggering a beam around you for every consumed stack. Whenever you deal ancestral strike damage, you trigger an ancestral beam, a piercing projectile coming from a random direction towards you, dealing damage and elemental damage to enemies' hits. You have 0% chance to trigger Ancestral Wrath. This chance is equal to total Ancestral Wrath stacks. Okay. It's kind of interesting. It's funny how, like, the weapon is keeping track of, like, how many victims you have with that weapon. Reached 800 quite quickly there. 64k. Ancestral strike chance. What I want to do is like improve this thing to keep my luck at its current level. You have a chance to keep your luck at its current level. It's very interesting in my opinion. Right, so it's 8% now. We can go all the way up to 20. So it just means that like it's gonna proc one more meteor, I think. That's all it means. Which is not necessarily the worst thing. It's alright. Whenever the hook hits an enemy, if the hook was perfect, the impact between you and the target is so strong that it triggers a small earthquake. And how do you make it perfect? It's when perfect cost. Cast, sorry. If your luck is at 100, your next hook will be perfect. I don't really know. Don't think I'm ever like watching the luck and then casting grip. Don't think so. Commandeer now lets you control elite enemies. I don't know what Commandeer is though. I will try it, but let me see. There it is. When grappling hook hits an enemy, you pull him back to you, put your arm over his shoulder and proceed to convince him to fight for you instead. While under the control of the enemies, deal 1.5k additional damage and half attack speed. Additional damage is equal to 46% of your skill damage. Increases attack speed is equal to yours as well. Grappling hook's mana cost is increased by 100%. So you can like end up basically controlling elite units. I don't know what happens to the loot or the experience though. Yeah, so this is only buffing the Commandeer, by the way. I think I'm not clicking anything here, guys. Like, I can click like one time to the head slam. That's pretty much it. I think so. Max maximum row boost. I am so looking forward to you. Inspires me to finish this. I am ready to go, yes. Should we do one of these? The Great Forge? Just like one attempt? Mysteries of the Great Forge. Find all of the mystery the Great Forge has to offer. What about Reaper? Would you know what it is? I feel like I found an explanation to that. So like Reaper is the second component of your skill damage and can mostly be found on the Slorm Reapers. So I think it's more like a okay, it's more like a physical attack from what I understood, the Reaper attack, because it's like going against the elemental attack. I feel like, and as you can see, like Row is giving you, I think, both the skill and Reaper maybe, or the other way around. Like a Reaper is adding to Row and skill is also adding to Row or something. Like you should check this place out a little bit too, and let me know like if you have a better understanding. To be honest with you. Wait, I actually do remember something. Wait. There are some like procs that are dealing like extra roll damage or something, right? Row plus Reaper is skill. So my understanding was sort of right. It's just that like I have some confusion, I think. I want to say like some of the procs are only using Row, I want to say. So like while a skill is using the entire skill damage, and the skill damage can be calculated from basically like Row plus Reaper, I think there are some like procs that are only using Row, if that makes sense. I think so. And you can scale them by basically stacking row damage, yeah. Okay, guys, which one are we going here? What is this? I feel like I can do this one. Enemies are... Right, let's just go. I don't know what this is. The Great Forge. Here we are. Wait, what can you re-explain? Okay, simply put, your skills are dealing damage, unless they're elemental, right? It's Row plus Reaper. So as long as you scale both of them, your skill is increasing its damage. And there are certain places that you can gain Row, and then there are certain places that you can gain Reaper damage. But they will add up, basically, and increase your skills damage. However, some of the skills, especially when you come down to like here, to like its talents, let's say, some of them has something like you have 12% chance to proc a mace and hit some random enemy. And then it will say it is dealing Row damage, for instance. So only Row damage will increase the damage of that simple proc, let's say. So you know what I mean? So in some certain cases or like some builds, you might want to scale Row a lot more if you're depending on like these type of procs. Below the minimap is the start button. This one? Okay. Are you ready? Yes. Each wave of enemies will come from 2 different locations. 4 different locations, but we don't have enough. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm moving so fast. Hello? Oh, next way. Increase the rear size. Oh, they're rewards. I see you. I see you. I mean, I guess, like, I should pick up, like, the highest rewards or something. I don't know if this would kill me. One way to find out. Enemies have resistance to damage over time, doesn't matter. Every 15 seconds an ice ray falls from the sky directed towards you. I'm not sure if it's bugged or not, but I have taken a passive point, which increases my overdrive chance, and yet, in my stats I see 0. Is it activated? Because there's like an equip button on the bottom right. Per row you can only like activate one. So you can't have everything. You can only have one per row in the skills. Enemies have tenacity. Resistance to damage over time, let's say. See what happens, I guess. If it's equipped, I don't know what's up. Not sure. So many enemies around. "91 kills. Storm quality. Enemies deal ice damage and have chance to apply chill. Chill is terrible for me. Gain a shield equal to stay alive. Projectiles, your projectiles. I don't do projectiles, but this is like only gold rewards, so really it's awkward in my opinion. Oh, they have silence. Guys, when is this going to be over? A slow yet massive fireball constantly is following you. 30 spirits of glory. Alright. Lightning beam constantly being used. Okay. Sure. Oh, the beam. The fireball is here as well. "100 waves or when you die, but you can also leave earlier. If I die, do I lose something? Or can I just continue until I die? Increases the overall quality of fragments stored inside your war chest. Oh, this bonus is lost upon defeat, and the reward will be immediately added to your war chest. Enemies have more life, attack speed, and movement speed. Movement speed might actually be good for me. Like, let them come to me faster, honestly. You know what would be insane for this character? Some sort of like an explosion. When you kill something. You kill something and it explodes. For like its maximum life, right? It's like, I can reliably stack them up. That'd be huge. Recast chance. Shadow. Shadow confusion for the 4 next seconds. Who knows? Let's try the shadow. I have spiders. This is going to be terrible. Magic challenge. Enemies have elemental resistance and elemental damage. Crit strike chance on the enemies. Sure. Where's the fireball? So the lightning disappeared, fireball disappeared. Maybe this challenge is like its own special thing, perhaps. I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. Chance to daze, armor broken. Found the mage helmet with elevated minion damage. Are you actually playing minions? See as blind as I'm moving randomly. Oh no, this is terrible. At least they're not really chasing you, you know, like keep it random, so it's more playable. Ascension straight in. Equilibrium. Whenever they attack, enemies create 2 lightning bolts. You have life and mana regeneration. Damage dealt fire, ice, lightning. Light and shadow effects are increased. Okay, we're gonna try the side storm. Don't know what that is. Because I think they need to like attack and hits. Sometimes they don't even get to attack, so maybe that's okay. So there was a point where like stuff that I picked, right? Modifiers, they disappeared pretty much. Because the fireball is not there anymore, the beam is not there anymore. Don't know when it disappears, but enemies of armor and skill are just terrible. Resistance to damage over time. I don't care. In the top right corner, you have a negative effects listed and how many more waves will they last. Okay, I see it now. It also says like on this selection, duration, like it's only, you know, 3 waves, 5 waves, etc. It's pretty cool. Ice bomb appears. Storm quantity. Okay. Oh, that's fine. 5 rounds. I jumped into an explosion, I think. That's terrible. By the way, we're not really leveling quick. Well, we're not really gaining that much storm either. I don't know why. I feel like I already have this. That's fine. Enemies deal increased damage. Rest of the expedition. I'm taking this. Procedures of continuous calls upon allies during flight. Fragment quality. Adds a random curse that will affect an upcoming challenge for 5 waves. I think the quantity of the storm is like insane, but I don't know if we can fight this thing. We can try. Additional elite enemies? Sure. High damage, heroes and minions in. Massive fireball is constantly chasing you. I think that's okay. 5 phase, every 2 seconds a shadow symbol appears. First time you walk into it. That's a lot of spirit though. I'll take this. I see you. It's just like a trap basically. It's good to be fair, like it's kinda hard to see. But as far as I understood, like if I don't walk in the same direction, shouldn't be a problem. Don't backtrack basically. It spawns exactly on you for standing still. Die, insect. The next challenge is of magic rarity. Upgrade. Gives nothing though. To this wave, that is. We can try. It's going to be a bummer if I die at like fucking 59, right? Because I will most likely lose a lot of things. Don't know. Seals of blindness. Okay. Have you tried other specs yet? No, I haven't. I haven't. There's like a blocking one, I think, and then there's like a... what is it, like a totem one, I guess? I'm not sure. Increases the quality of the equipment. Siege leader. Okay. The siege leader is here. Be careful. Sucks the fact I cannot pull them. You know what is interesting though? The mind control or like the recruit's ability might actually be very useful in this place. This is such a mess, but one of them is about to die. Defeat the siege leader, yeah. Ouch. Okay. Well-deserved rest. Wave 20 has been defeated. Additional projectile. You trigger an ultimate cannon. After small delay, you deal elemental damage to the enemies. You have 3% Reaper damage multiplier. This effect lasts 13 seconds. What am I doing now? Rune of the Raider. Reaper runes. Oh. The stab lets you equip Reaper runes. You can equip your new Reaper rune by selecting it from the collection. You have 3% Reaper damage. This effect lasts 13 seconds. But how does it proc though? Constraints 120. I'm not sure. So we did unlock something huge here. You can get like runes from this run. You need to get a rune that will proc it. Boom. And you also only can get 1 rune per run, so you could leave now if you wanted to, or try to reach as high as possible. Enemies with the movement speed and attack speed. Equipment quality. Enemies with more life. That more life is going to be an issue, so I'll look at it. Elites are going to take forever to kill. Don't want that. Stunning on my lead would be huge, actually. I feel like more and more, instead of just travel, I'm trying to use my mobility for stunning. I'll look into it. Okay, so here... Which one was the stun, guys? Luck is increased by 2. Using are pulled towards you. If you kill an enemy with the sword, you have 19% chance to trigger another sword. I think this is decent though with this amount of luck right now. Honestly. For now, 1 point, okay? Stunned enemies hit. And it is the Ascension. Interesting. So I can like interrupt them basically and get rid of all the telegraphs. Whenever you cast Fortune or Perfect Skill, it triggers an... Okay, we can try this stun a little bit. I feel like I'm not gaining like anything at all here, man. It's so awkward. So you found the Reaper room. I do know a few things about the runes forged myself. Take it. What did you give me, mates? Activation rune of Kore. After 52 seconds spent in combat, you trigger your effect rune. I see. I see. How do I level these up, though? Beware, there are enemies left. Wrath 2, the Great Forge. Wait, how do I leave again? How does this work? Story, endgame. This right now is pretty much endgame, I think. Impossible. One of the endgames. Story was like acts, but I couldn't get to the last boss because like it wants me to get to level 50 now using like some of the endgame mechanics. The chests. Oh, this thing. Oh, I'm getting so much slurm, I see. Okay, open it. This is my stash, I guess, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty much done here. $44k. It wasn't really that high, but... Some spirits. Earthbreak. Row damage, armor, and elemental resistance. Grappling hooks, critical strikes trigger a boulder on a random nearby enemy. Okay, let's go craft on this item. We put this here. Honestly, it's incredible. It's fine. Defensive stats. Add a magic stats. Okay. So we added maximum mana, but we can reforge it. Hey Manu. Attack speed. Row damage. I don't know if I can have row damage as I have it in the base stats, guys. I'm not sure. Finally back home. Welcome back, mates. Damage to elites is pretty interesting now. Certainly better than mana there. I'll try to get it. Attack speed is decent too. I'll keep the attack speed. Let's add a rare stat now. It is maximum mana again. Fucking hell. Maximum life. Or we can add an epic stat as well. Possible outcomes. I don't know what those mean. Like, what am I looking at? Are those like set bonuses, you think? Those are sets, I think, I'm pretty sure. 1 to 5 pieces, right? Attack speed. You can only have the percentage. One is it's not dimmed. Okay. The epic Slorm line. I'm gonna add one. I can't control myself. Reforging takes one. Reforge the epic life on kill. Overdrive. Let's you forge one time. Damage to elites, life on hit, and projectile damage reduction. It's alright. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. What does this guy want? Congrats. Thank you. Ancestral strike chance. Whenever you've dealt damage, you have a chance to block equal the number of block stacks you have. The Mighty Knight focuses on defense and masters art of blocking. He becomes a tenacious warrior that can withstand anything. Through the balance training, the Mighty Knight unlocks Array of the Totem. You are planting a totem basically to regenerate, to haste, to slow the enemies. Maximum mana skill damage. The Banner of War deals skill damage to a random enemy. That sounds really bad. Don't know. I have some. I'm having a hard time understanding where the boulder is. I see it. There's like a rock falling from the sky. It's very, very small. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright. How many do I need? I can actually upgrade right now. Sweet. I feel that my build has been yoinked. No. I just ended up making the same build, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same anyways. Don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't even watch you yesterday. I left the stream, you know? You were like, I want to show you something. This is not a spoiler, eh? Did you find this weapon though? I don't. There's one more. Let's go to the next floor. I think we can purchase something either. It requires like 107, I have like 59. We can take one more point of this. It's alright. Can you show the weapon to me? Yeah. It is this guy. Sword of the Many. It gives me life regeneration, and then it gives me... Every 3 seconds I gain an orb of life. And they stay as long as I'm not getting hit. And for each orb, I have a movement speed multiplier. Also life regeneration. Whenever I deal damage with my primary or secondary, I have a chance per orb to apply ODC to enemies hit. Just damage over time, skill damage. And this also gets scaled by my life regeneration. And when I'm missing orbs, I also deal additional damage, apparently. I also scale my life regeneration according to how many ODCs are out there. It's pretty interesting, honestly. Okay, wait, what happens? We go back to... I want to try this one out a little bit, but there are like no bosses here. Like, you need to go for the battlefield journey. Otherwise, it's no bosses. Let's see if I'm strong enough for the 4 now. Almost there. Four is a little bit tanky for me, guys. I'll finish this floor though. One more level then. I get pretty much like body blocked by everything, right? And I cannot spin because I'm silenced. Not every weapon levels up. No. But they catch up really quickly though. I don't think that's an issue. Wait, what do you mean not every weapon? Do you mean that like there's a weapon out there that like doesn't need to level up? we're heading home. I'm gonna do one less difficulty than this. That's what thank you for me. Mine needed to have 3 stages, but it was like 12 and 22. Here. Who's 62? Oh, we got buffed. A little bit of flames. Well, the buff was quite short though. Do you see the double meteor there? It's thanks to a passive. Volstretz is saying, with the amount of ancestral stones you currently have, I think you should be able to reach an imbue. But might be wrong. I have no idea what an imbue is. But if you tell me, we could try. You're talking about stuff on the sides, maybe? Hey Ari, how are you? Good day. The buff you just had was a fire imbue. Yeah, so there is one, for instance, right over here, I think. Fire imbue. But honestly, like, this thing is going to be broken for me if I can reach there. The ancestral speed. Like, it will be hands down broken, I believe. The dark one is sick, but on the other side of the tree. We could, however, open this and search for imbue and see where the impuments are. So look, instead of taking this, I could take this guy, the electric overcharge. Lightning imbuements. Your primary and secondary skills are now imbued with lightning. You're dealing elemental damage to random enemies. The problem is, like, I'm not stacking any elemental damage at all right now. That's pretty much like the problem. These things are like too weak. That's what you're using. %. Still have time. Unlock the last ancestral legacy point. Adrenaline. Lightning imbue. Well, I'm basically using a proc rate right now. This rock doesn't seem to do too much. Nothing is pretty annoying in this graveyard. $339. Bum 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 bada bum. More swords. It's more and more. 48k, sure. I've never listened to such a chill soundtrack so far in this game, especially while we're in combat. Like in town, maybe sometimes. It feels like the music is done. It's like we have been through all of the tracks, man. Oh, the sword of upheaval! That's what this is. Upheaval sword. It has so much damage. Why does it have so much damage? That's crazy. Why does it have so much damage? You deal increased damage against stunned enemies. Against enemies you hit from the back, you deal increased damage. You have critical strike chance and ancestral strike chance. After 2 seconds while in combat, without casting skills, you gain bludgeon, granting you 15% chance to stun the enemy's hit for 4 seconds. Upheaval. You create an upheaval dealing skill damage in an area to stunned enemies within 2 yards, while stunning other enemies for the next 2 seconds. Whenever you stun an enemy, it reduces the cooldown of upheaval. I think we should at the very least try this a little bit. The movement speed is obviously gonna suffer, but you know, just try it out, see how it feels. Is there a trick to the most powerful weapon? What? Keep playing the main story to get the 6 stones relatively quickly. It just has a higher raw damage dealt. I'm stuck right now. I cannot go to the next level. I need to be level 50 and I'm gonna do some like yada yada. There's like a door that is not opening for me. It used to be incredibly OP, now it's just powerful when you level it up, I think. Are you talking about the upheaval? Weapons do transform. This is beautiful. I think we have a new armor. I like it. The projectile damage can go away, but the defensive stat, it's a reduction in it. It's fine. That is alright. Minus 64, how am I supposed to get my shit weapon to level 100? Grinding 24/7. Yes. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. The Great Forge. We should do more of these, in my opinion. Level 43? Okay. You see how many meteors? Did you see my meteors there? It was like 4 meteors. Oh my god. Better playing than D4, for sure. 100%. Eyes closed. Unless you have 250 euros to buy the Berserk pack. The ultimatum. Find your first ultimatum in the Storm Temple. Found an ultimatum. It has automatically been stored in your collection. Press I. Ultimatum Infinite Wisdom. You can now equip a new ultimatum by selecting it from your collection. What? Reaper Runes. Guys, where are my ultimatums? Hello? Oh, here maybe. Reach floor 10 in the Slorm Temple to unlock the stab. Okay, so I found one. Floor 10. I am in floor 10. Maybe I need to like go back home or something. I'm gonna head home just to be able to like see this shit first. Because I wanna see the ultimatum first. Oh, there it is. The stab lets you take the ultimatum. The experience gain is set to 23%. By the way, it says like set. That's very interesting. So like maybe the other experience increases are not like working anymore. It is fixed. Your experience gain can no longer be modified by any other effect, upgrade, passive, or equipment. Yeah, okay. I didn't read it that. Okay. So in that case, we come over here. And we can completely respec out of you. Because you don't work anymore. As a sword and the meteor from the Astral Distribution deal increased damage. Ascension cooldown time is reduced for each enemy hit. Now. We go for here. Max out. Beautiful. It's not like maxed out. This guy has a chance to trigger another one. Okay. Nothing else, right? About to take the beautiful upgrade, actually. Okay, here we go. This next level is big. Been waiting for it. Boom. Guys, whenever you kill an elite, you restore 35% of your missing life. Beautiful. Let's get it. How do I understand if an enemy is stunned by me? It's like, oh, now is the time to use my upheaval, you know? Like... Nexus 111. It's not too bad. Boom. Have you checked what the other trees and the attributes do? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Check what the other trees and the attributes do. Oh yeah, I have. Like, you're talking about these things, right? I've just went for movement speed because movement speed is pretty much like my bread and butter on this character right now. This thing also gives you like a little bit of magic item quality, which is going to be interesting later on, so it's alright. I mean, savagery would be pretty good as well. Pure Slorm! Huge! So I got a high roll here, guys. Can we make it so that like my grapple is always stunning? This is range. Dun, dun, dun. Tenacity damage increase. Okay, whenever grappling hook ends up, you have 7% chance to stun every enemy. Why 7%? At most 25%. Like what? Yeah, you need to like perfect it, basically. But it's better than like elemental resistance break, honestly. Blinds the enemies on hook. You gain a mighty light hit stack, granting you and the enemies under the control an additional maximum life. 5% maximum life, I don't think so. I want a chance to stun. Okay. Up to 25%. I mean, sometimes we will stun, I suppose. I don't know what to say. Ouch. Not sure if I'm strong enough for the next level, guys. Stack up 10 times. Wait, so it's like 50% maximum life? I think I understood it wrong. I thought like When it stacks 10 times, it's 5% life. I think it's gonna be 50%. Well, that's huge. What? Right, we're supposed to go for that. Getting like 2k life out of nothing. Maybe I can increase the cap again. 81, 600. The next grind is going to be huge, by the way. The cap has been increased so many times this time. Oh. New weapon. I don't see the enemy. Okay. Solar Reaper is level 25 now. Pure Storms. I can do the next one as well, but let's check the weapon down. New Storm Reaper is called Drum Sword of the War. And it's here. Drum Sword of War. PS chance. It's a projectile item, I think. Whenever you cast a projectile skill with your primary or secondary skill, the following drum effects are added. Cast one, deals increased damage. The second one has PS chance, and the third one will... Look, it's stunned right now. For the most part, this game is making it obvious when, like, you can, you know, apply effects, or manage to apply an effect on an enemy, etc., or manage to proc, or like your buffs are at a certain states. Like stun, I cannot really tell if I stun the elite or not easily. If I could, like, I can immediately just upheaval. It would be so easy. I gotta get used to it. This was like the fastest one, I think. Okay. One last one. Stun upheaval. It's interesting. The road opened up before the enemy was dead. You're dropping all the materials, so it's not visible. Yeah, it's more about like the numbers, I think, than the numbers. But there might be a way to like hide some of the damage numbers, by the way. Like only show like the crits and the ancestral ones or something, certainly. There is, right? Yeah. In the late game, because it's going to be like too much spam otherwise. White damage numbers. Or you could maybe like make it so that like you only see the numbers against elites. This was the last one. See what we have. We have so much camp. 15. Yeah, that's okay. 10% defense. Okay, let's get out of here. Gameplay, display hero life total, enemy life total, debuff icons, display the hero damage, critical only and never. Display combo and damage meter on streak. Sure, you can make it so that like it's critical basically. Display life gain numbers, mana gain numbers, state tax is good, loot names, auto pick up the materials, area of effects, rapid cast. I don't know what that is actually, rapid cast. Display goldest numbers, XP numbers. Where are they written, the XP numbers and stuff? I have no idea. Back to the battlefields. Do we have anything here? It's raining. 45k. What am I even doing? Ancestral strike chance. We could try and like play with the electric overcharge, but honestly, like even if I go full time, it's going to be 100 mana, and then afterwards it will only give me 500 damage. 500 damage is nothing. It literally is nothing. Like I need elemental damage to scale this, I think. I am never below 50% life. I'm just gonna click one time because like value. Now I wanted to go for maximum life there, I remember now. This is pretty interesting too. Like I might want to go there, have like more procs. Guys, where can I see the damage of the meteor again? It was showing somewhere. Okay, there it is. It's skill damage. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not elemental. It's skill damage. Okay, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Right, I either want this, or we're gonna never mind the stun for now. We're gonna take maximum life, maxed out 10 times. 50% maximum life, guys. Sounds legit, no? Sounds pretty crazy to me. Battlefields. So I didn't have enough damage for 4 earlier, but let's try now. Curious. Wait, for increasing the difficulty, am I gaining more experience? I must be, right? It'd be stupid otherwise. Yes, more gold, more XP, and magic find as well. Alright. Oh my god, it feels so satisfying when you land like so many meteors on top of them. Dude, it is so cool. How did they manage to make like the combat so much fun in like pixel art game? It's crazy. They're immune to like hook or something, I don't know. Unfortunate. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Slam barb, yeah. It's like a little bit like Leap Quake as well, because like Leap used to like pull them together, wasn't it? Instead of like Earthquake, you have meteors basically. Okay, where's that thing again? So maybe we can mess around a little bit here actually, I was thinking. 6 out of 10. This is incredibly expensive. The enhanced luck. Oh! Last time I died to this. The flames is what killed me, basically. But it was a ghost that was like traveling around though, so maybe we're gonna be okay? Who knows? By the way, stun has no diminishing returns. So I'm keeping the boss stun locked. Fun times. That is just hilarious, by the way. Any meteors? I need a little bit of elemental resistance, I think, against this flame. Pressure to play those three. The internet ruins it for me. I'm playing with my wife in the evenings, but only about like 3 hours or so in so far. She has pretty limited time available between work, our son. But for what I have seen, it's good time. You should play it with that. It's very good time. And if you don't want to have like a challenge, you can certainly like go into easier settings as well. It's going to be a unique experience for me because like I'm going to play the game twice, I think. Once with my wife, it's going to be the first time, and the second time myself. And well, it's pretty embarrassing, but like my French is still not that great, even though I've been living in Belgium's French side for the past like more than 10 years now. Like I can sort of explain myself, but it's embarrassing. So like I'll be playing the game like English, French, you know, sort of like maybe it helps a little bit to understand the structure. It's impossible to progress the French simply because like just on stream in the limited work that I do also just complete English with my wife, speak English with my family, it's just Turkish, you know. I pretty much like only use French when I barely have to, which is like very minimal amount of interaction I suppose, but still when I do have to it's pretty embarrassing, so boom! Oh my. Guys, this is projectile galore right now. Like, how am I supposed to dodge all that? Only 200. Ouch. We're level here. I could go for somewhere else if I wanted to. Whenever you pick up a total 129 gold, you gain a merchant stack granting you raw damage until the end of the expedition. This effect can stack 213 times, so 426 raw damage. Is that good? Since I stopped stacking elemental damage, I finally made it so the elemental damage is higher. Not really. Yeah, maybe I was thinking like this is enough for us. You have plus 10% elemental damage for every legendary equipment you are wearing. No. Maybe like this is it for me when it comes to displays. So we have dexterity, Reaper, right? Projectile, damage to elites. Damage to elites is really good. And every level of dexterity is attack speed. This is elemental damage. This is mana. Mana 1 is Zeal, and it is Ancestral Strike, Aura increase effect. Inner Fire and Life Regen. The Determination. 80 raise and mana regen. You have damage to elites for every elite within 10 yards. Nah. Okay, Fury sounds pretty interesting, right? Armor Pen, melee recast. Let's go Fury. How about that? Fury sounds very interesting to me. 5% crit damage for each enemy within. Oh, okay. Alright. That sounds very interesting to me now. I will hook them, and then the meteors are going to... BAM! Crit is always good, indeed. The Whirlwind benefits from the recants. Yeah. Oh, this guy is the deadly one. No! I think this is the one that, like, drops flames on the floor. Unless maybe he doesn't this time around. Look, we stun and then we are upheaval, okay? Stun, please. Hello? Uh-oh. He gains a shield and I'm dead. Is there a death recap? Any death recap enjoyers? No. Experience gained 1.5 mil. Highest crit damage is 50k. Must be upheaval, I guess. I don't know. Dead. Dead is dead. Yeah. Like... 27% experience in mastery. I think I'm gonna go for the same again. And the Slorm is 160% as well. Guys, is there a point going for this choose your adventure? Because like there are no bosses in here, you know? I think boss is like big payday, you know? Check the board. I will check the board right after this one, okay? Like the board's first mission was to get level 50, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we are certainly not there yet. They can be completed simultaneously. Fair. Fair. I'll check the board. You know when it can be completed also? When I have some coffee. How about... like any coffee enjoyers out there? Oh, electric inhumans. Pew pew! More range. Need more rage. Ah! That was so stupid! What happened there? Okay, that was too greedy, I guess. I don't know. Are problems to sleep without? Depends on the age. I don't function properly anymore without decent sleep, so that was not the case before. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong against this ghost creature. It's certainly a bit difficult to type. Like 350 so far. No, it's still coming. So we're gonna exit from this, and I'll check the board. I also have like 70k, 72k. What did I want to upgrade here? Sky rights. Okay, that's a little bit greedy, but so reach level 50, get a Storm Reaper to level 50. That's gonna take a while. Upgrade an ultimatum to level 3. Upgrade a Reaper rune to level 3. So I guess like I need to run that other place a little bit also. Reinforce an item to level 6. That should be easy though. Let me see, how do we reinforce something? Was it this guy again? Salvage, merge. It's not this guy. Reinforce. Maybe you? Slormancer, merge. No. What do you do, mates? Reaper runes. Affinities. To stab, improve your affinity with the Storm Reaper to improve their effectiveness. What? Reaper damage. What am I looking at right now? The stab lets you forge Storm Reapers for your other characters. Unique Reaper. Fate Crusher. Purchase. 1,000 materials of everything. Go steal elemental damage, the second one. There's an upgrade tab for the resources gained from the forge. But Slum Reapers of the Coriums. Reaper damage. I think I'm gonna pass for now. Stack on the materials. Where do we reinforce our weapon again, guys? This woman is not really selling anything great. Second challenge from the board meant you need to defeat 15 battlefield bosses. Okay. So in that case, we're gonna continue with the bosses version, I guess. Certainly. But first, I need to find how to reinforce my weapon again. Maybe this one? I will extract a Slormancer in your skills at once. No! Okay. And this is respec. Wait, was it the blacksmith and I like... didn't see it or something? Rick Mallon? Slormatizer, merge storms him. Okay, let's try to put something here. Potential. Drop a piece of equipment, you will then be able to reinforce it by using appropriate Slormites. This will enhance your item and make it stronger. Right. Drop a Slormite here in order to use it on the selected equipment. Slormites of a level equal or higher than your item will give you better chances on successfully reinforcing. Where are my Slormites? There. Tier 5, Tier 0, Tier 6. The highlighted one. This one? Like this? I guess so. 100% chance. Critical reinforce. Double reinforce. Failure is 0. Once you have a piece of equipment and the Slormites, you can use Slormelines and Drites to modify the outcome. You will lose the Slormline or the Drite in the process though. Right, so what happens if I put this here? Raw damage increased 21, okay. It looks about the same. I don't even see the difference. What? What happened? Would they go to my bag size? I don't really see a reason for this, I think. Just gonna activate. So this is level 1, I guess, right? We need to get it to 6, I think, guys. But first I need to grind some potential with it, I think. Do we have any other item that I would like to level up in the meantime? I don't think so. Rinse and repeat? Yeah, but like I need some potential on it, right? Like it's probably better that way. Battlefield bosses, 1 out of 15. Okay, guys, in that case, we need to go like earlier, basically. Like even 2, maybe even, not even kidding. Like we go 2 here. It needs to be a face roll, but I need to find bosses, because like otherwise I won't be able to complete this stupid achievement. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is, okay? Boom! I gotta be immune to this silence. It's so annoying. Every time. Literally every time they silence me as I pull them. Lowering Wrath is also great for finding Reapers since you can clear breaches faster. So that difficulty bar is called Wrath, I suppose. Is that it? Okay. I don't know if you have enough damage, but you could try to go for the W0 and clear breach with one hook pull, assuming you don't get ghosts. We will do that like if it comes to defeating 15 bosses only, okay? On the or like the next one could be that. Let's find at least one boss here, and then I'll go spend my and just stuff. I have like 662 out of 711. Give me flames. Skipped a bunch of portals. Do. Storm. I actually didn't pay attention to what it was, goddammit. Okay, wait. Skill Mastery, we found that one. Sword of Support. Maybe it's this one actually. Radius. If applicable, your support skill gains the following. It might have been that one. Yeah. Because I use the other stuff. Guys, where is the last portal for me to close? It's like 12 out of 13. I don't see any portals. Interesting. Oh, maybe right side over here something. Yeah, okay. Mistakes were made. Give me a boss. Sweet. Cave. So that was like the second boss ever, right? Yes. And another problem is upgrading Ultimatum and Reaper Rune to level 3. I need to figure out like how to do those as well. Maybe I can get this to level 2 now. Let me see. 32% chance. Failure 50%. So like maybe that is like increasing my failure chance or reducing it even. Yeah, like it's... I don't know. I'm not sure if this is worth. You have a Slormancer for every upgrade level. Oh, I see it. This is the one. Ah. Okay. Successful. Easy game. You don't need to spend anything, you see? Okay, so Ultimatum and the Reaper Rune. Upgrade, there it is. I need to collect Spirit of Astorius. 100 more. Should be easy. What about the Ultimatum? How do I upgrade it? Where did I even get to Ultimatum from? Ultimatum collection? Yes. But how do I upgrade here? NPC, the temple. Where was the temple again, guys? This guy over here? Oh, maybe this guy? Okay, Ultimatum Infinite Wisdom, got it. Experience gain 23 to 26. That's actually huge, by the way. Oh no, it's wants the juice. It's exactly the same. Okay, Ultimatum upgrade is very easy. Let's just get rid of that in this time. I think. Let me see. So Sturm Temple, Slurm, by the way. What do I even want to do here? Level up an item, get Sturm Reaper to level high, bosses, total influence. Influence is like automatic, I think. I'm not really capable of doing much. Shit. Level 45. Okay, here we go. Battlefield Expedition is Smokes in Town. Die, insect. What are we fighting? Let's go. Thank you, guy. 57 seconds still, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, we need to do at least one more of these. Next floor. Sort of nimble are deactivated. Oh. I see. You gotta stay full life, basically. It's one of those full life swords. Oh my god, spiders! Oof. Do I have enough? What is this? Transform slurms. This tab lets you transform stuff. Right. 77. I might not be able to complete the next one, by the way. It's kind of difficult right now. I think I need a little bit more defenses, like everything combined. Armor, resistance, health. Not sure. Or, listen, immobilize and silence immunity. Those two would actually let me survive as well, instead. Because for the most part I'm dying when that is happening. New ultimatum. What did I find? Undisputed speed. Your movement speed is set to 2.65. What is my movement speed? That's interesting. I'm moving at 3.4. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, mate. It's an interesting one though, not gonna lie. Right, so that should complete my challenge for the board. You missed one 2 rooms ago even. Sometimes a pure orb will spawn. Yeah, I've seen it. It's certainly possible that like I miss a few here and there, because I'm not paying much attention apparently. I think sometimes they spawn late though, like on an elite kill maybe, you know? If I start like transitioning as the elite is dying, it's possible that like I leave it behind for sure. .5 movement speed. Damn. I got tagged. increase the cap a little bit more. Reach floor 15, the Storm Temple to unlock the stab. 50? I'm like 22. That's quite far. It's about to get dangerous, it says. Two seconds remaining. 8%. Okay. Less than halfway now. I mean, more than halfway. Less than half. Storm remaining. TP's out, which I think. No, he was stunned. Why is he? Why is he moving? Okay. Ghosts. Seconds remaining. What's happened? Maybe it's not too bad to like fail that floor. Don't know. More capacity. About 1,000 now. Guys, floor 26. Shattered round now. Hey. More pure stone. Two minutes, by the way. Sometimes there. Much longer. $90 stone. Maybe like 2 more. I don't know how I can like crit for 30k sometimes. And that level up helped me out, so let's say. The laser beam is getting me for the most part. Oh, it changes direction as well. Stupid. This might be it, by the way. At 500. Should increase the cap so I can farm the bosses. 2 items there. You have 4% critical strike chance. Right, going home. So we need to upgrade the shoulder pad one more time, I think, somehow. No, like not like this. Alright, here. Guess it's the other guy, isn't it? Where was he again? This guy. Even though it says like 115 FPS, I feel like I'm a little bit low. 87% chance to hit. Successful rank 3 now. I probably should be making all of my gear rank 1 now, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's only requiring like 1 item and 100 gold, like who cares? It's probably going to give me quite a bit of power. The new ring, apparently. Can I do this for my entire gear instead of doing this one by one? I can probably like drag this like this, and then it's probably going to be much easier that way. But I think everything is level 1 now, right? +1. I think the boots are +2. Can have yeah, at least potential. Right, so ding, 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 ding. Am I doing something wrong? Like, why is my influence so low? Next time around, we try like a Reaper upgrade, and the Reaper upgrade requires, I think, red dust or whatever it's called. Yeah, the most important thing, like the gatekeeper, is the defeating the battle bosses now. For that, we go battlefield, go to 0, I think, and we just spam battle bosses, okay? Back to back. Sorry. You have to be saying you have plus 31 mana, but I only gained 30. I don't know. That's funny, man. Guys, keep count, yeah? 1 boss so far. Write it in the chat. We're gonna need like 12 bosses or something. Maybe 13 even in total. And we did 1. Must be a portal over here as well. Elite +9. Silencing dudes are here. What's that? Guys, take notes. 2 bosses, okay? Out of 13. 2 out of 13. Wicked Snare. Where is it? Area increased effect. Additional projectile. Rebound chance. What happened at the end there? What did I just pick up? Still like 2 out of 13. I have so many buffs, by the way. Thanks for offering. Great. Shadow imbued, I think, also. I'm wondering if they're always gonna stay inside like graveyard. Do you guys think that one counts? Probably not, right? New Reaper. Trainee sword. A wooden sword. Experience gain. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 46 chance to deal additional damage. 48 chance, by the way. Chance is equal to your current level. Additional damage is equal to twice your total experience gain. Interesting. Boss. So that is 3 out of 13. 10 more, guys. 10 more. Can't I just like get lucky and have bosses back to back? Probably not, right? Seems to be out of the graveyard, that's good. Rotating silence zone. Oh. Minion or something. Not sure exactly how this works. Light helmets. I don't know what I'm picking up. Glory to Artstroska. flame patches on the floor, which really hurts. Don't know why they're doing that, but 49. One at the entrance as well. Didn't see it. Another one. What? What did I click? This one maybe? Life Bender. Maximum life. You restore your missing mana whenever you cast a skill. You restore life equal to of its mana cost. I think it must be that guy, right? Yeah, it is that guy. But I need to calm down, spam clicking there. And I grab a weapon because it's only gonna get more and more difficult to realize like which one it is. Not a boss. Any Slormancer grinders in the chat? What level are you at, guys? Tell me your levels. Was spindelen. My whirlwind is gaining damage from my movement speed, so it's kind of interesting. And then I have like a bunch of meteor procs. And then I have a chance to like reset the meteor procs if something is dying to it. So sometimes like I gather everything and then like they hit multiple targets, and then there's a higher chance of just like one more meteor, you know, like multiple meteors fall at the same time. Alright, 1 out of 10. Assuming I can kill this guy. Here we are. Guys, 9 more bosses, okay? Gotta keep the numbers. Gotta keep the numbers. Been really enjoying this game so far. Yeah, me too. Breath of fresh air, certainly. And I'm glad that, like, I held myself until the release instead of, like, spoiling it for myself. It's kind of cool to be able to, like, open the open and play, like, the complete version, let's say, right? It's like, especially on indie games, sometimes, like, early access can be really scuffed, so... Sometimes it's incredible. I said 9, right? Yeah. Bosses are one. Our elites. Level 48 on the weapon. Terrible. Sweet. I need 8 more bosses, guys. Into the prison. Is prison good? Let's not close it. I need 7 more bosses. Almost halfway there then. Splitting out. Nice. Six guys. Back to the graveyard. Why are they still flaming me? I killed everybody. Shouldn't go through. Oh, that is... Okay, I see. That's the effect of the map. That's actually pretty difficult to play around. Is that because, like, I stayed as long as I have? Like, how do I even play around this? This is messed up. Maybe it doesn't really hit so hard, I don't know. There is one somewhere. Yeah, top left. Sword of the Lambs. No, wait, did I click it? I'm not supposed to. Oh, it has very good damage. Your primary skill, chance to silence the enemies. Whenever you silence an enemy, you also deal skill damage to the enemy. Whenever you kill a silenced enemy, you have a chance to trigger an explosion. Not only silencing, but also dealing damage. Muting area. It's just literally just silencing gameplay. restart my game sometime. Reapers level 15. Zemi's saying, so you played this game earlier today, thought I would give it a whirl, never heard about it, just reminded me of the Chronicon when I saw it. Been playing non-stop for hours now, it's hot. It is, yeah. 6 more, guys, 6 more, come on. What games are you playing as your main for now? Glad you're having a good time. These creatures are lame. That was like a special one, I think. What happened? No, I was trying to ask which character did you end up like leveling in this game. My bad. Maybe a boss stacks? Yes. Okay. Boom! 5 more and I'm level 50, guys. So the next one is critical strike chance and the other one is critical damage. This is chance, and then damage for everybody next to you. If I would take away those 2, I would be taking away the healing. The healing is a little bit too big, especially in the expedition like this. I'll continue. I said 5, right? 5 more. Let's do it. Going for the maze, always magic. Fair. Supposed to go. Oh no, the gardens are labyrinth even in the expedition. 240k Slur, guys. We gotta grind. We are farmers. What is going on here? That's a nice one. So quick. Mage is dope, I bet. Oops. Don't matter. Why did I even kill something that's like off screen? Okay, boss. No. Unlucky. I'm like halfway on the Elder Scroll, by the way. You really get not so much on the 0 difficulty. So many. Not surprising. You don't know me, no, no, no. I get you. It's Archables. It needs on dropping the other currency. New sword. Unholy sepulchre. High damage again. Whenever you kill an enemy, you now have 15% chance to entomb them. The chance to entomb is increased 1% per level. You trigger the explosion of the tomb target near the target, dealing 10k skill damage to enemies within 2 yards. Tomb of Explosion. Granted skills. Wait, do I need to press it or is it like auto? I don't understand. Oh, granted ancestral skill. I think this is literally just proc, I want to say. %, +1 per level. 50% chance to entomb. +1 for hotbar. Wait, what do you mean 1-4 hotbar? I mean, we can try it, literally. Oh my, I need to press it? Don't tell me I need to press it, please. If it's automatic, like, this might be my new weapon, but... versus the boss, I need to go back to my normal weapon. I've also seen him. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Four more. 4. Gotta hang tight. Looks like it's inactive. Yeah, that's such a bummer because like I was thinking it's the auto bomber style, you know what I mean? Like kills are gonna explode kind of thing. That's what I was thinking. With the ancestor skill. That's exactly what I needed, but yeah. I don't want to spam one while fighting, right? Like that's just awkward. It becomes... Okay, this is weird. Oh, this is terrible. I really dislike it. Swapping weapons. Why didn't they make it like... I don't understand. Why is that passive? What is this? Omega Suspect is there saying I was looking at this game, but worried it would be too casual. Seems that you're into it though, so maybe I should take another look. It's been so fucking addicting, it's crazy actually. It's one of those games that like you're always looking forward to the next upgrade, if that makes sense, because there's like so many different things that are leveling at the same time. And on top of that, there's like hidden things that you do not know, right? Like there are like 50 weapons available and you're finding weapons like every now and then. So I don't even know what the next weapon that's gonna drop for me is going to be. And while doing this, the combat is really addicting, so it has been going on for a while. Look, it's been going on exactly 13 hours, 14 minutes so far for me. Keep track. We need 4, right? Alright. What's up, by the way, Shaken? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. What is going on, man? Press P. $20 hours and 53 minutes. That's a nice game suggestion to you then. I'm happy. I like how you message me at like 5 AM. I guess like your grind is all fucking on. Any boss hypers? It is 4 more, right? Here we go. The Paradox. Three more. Come on. slow effect sucks, man. Extra potion. Wait, that sounds insane. Congrats. Congrats. I guess the rooms are accounts wide, if I have to guess. Guys, fuck! 3 more or 4 more? God damn it. 3 more, right? Told you to take notes. Shit. I'm doing very well. Really, things are great for me right now. Hope the same for you. Nice to hear, Shaken. It's alright for me too. This game got charm, which is good, because it's not trying to be hardcore ARPG. No, definitely not. There was none on the bottom left. I need to backtrack here afterwards, otherwise. And maybe boss? Whee! The lurking shadow. He hits out of his mind, by the way. What the hell? 2 more. 2 more. We can do this. 300,000 Slormancer right now. I don't remember if Slorm was account wide or not. I think not. Open the gates! Kind of fits the prison. Essential Mastery is 11. So like my procs are going to be hitting harder, I think. For the most part. I think so at least. Wait. Shit. Give me that. 893. Sword of the Shaman. Totem increased effects. Totems deal increased damage. Summon Prime Totem. You summon a Prime Totem that lasts 5 seconds. And it casts 7 wood sticks in a circle around it, once landing and once when it ends. It's like a single target, I think, ability. Manu would immediately respec if he had this weapon to totems. It's like too late looting, I don't know why. I'm sure like I left some behind because of that. 2 and green. My combo is at 1.4k. Are you serious? That's crazy. Where did you what? Maybe boss now, by the way. Okay. Not trading. That's it. Huge. Boom! It's just an avalanche. Three more. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Maybe now. The rune isn't even upgraded yet, and it's disgusting. Sounds very good. One more, okay? One last boss in these ones. Oof. Imagine dual wielding to Sire of Shah. Guys, why do we get like loot explosions sometimes? Is it just RNG or like I'm doing something wrong? I don't know, or good, you know? Red breaches? Ah, maybe. Okay, I'll try to pay attention. Maybe. What about like yellow breaches? Are those the ones that are like giving me a shrine effect? Combo ended for 2.2k. Weak. All last time. This is it. I need to be able to kill this guy now. That should be it, guys. I think I'm out of here. 54. Defeat the boss. Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm out of here, right? Let's see. 54 rooms with 12 million experience. Only 800 influence. 330k. Slorm. Okay. I don't know what's going on with like this reputation. Reach a total 50 influence. Where did I even get that from? So Reaper is going to be the next upgrade that we will go. Reinforce an item to level 6. Okay, apart from those. Okay. I need the red dust basically, right? Hop. Okay, what are we upgrading here? That's maxed out. That's maxed out. Always the maximum. Astral Meteor from the Retribution deals increased damage. I mean, that's crazy too, by the way. Like, I think we should go for that. That sounds insane. Okay, because like I am proccing meteors left and right now, so Ancestral Strike chance is lucky. That's nice. Overdrive now. Okay. Blocking, whirling. Okay, that's incredible, by the way. Whenever you cast. But maybe this is only cast though, I don't know. Ascension is perfect, you trigger 4 crest shields. Trigger another sword. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we need to upgrade at the very least my shoulder pad. Not from this guy. Guys, this material now. 100% upgrade chance though. That's nice. It's 4 now, so I need 6. We'll come back to it when it's friendly. But we might have some like new items here. What is this? Additional projectiles. Okay, I am keeping this item in the bank. That's going to be the first item that I'll keep in the bank. Meaning, how do you proc the meteor? I want one for myself. It's you need to be this specific guy, and then you need to get lucky basically with the ancestral hits. Oh. Oh. 1 sec. Okay. Some minion damage, necromancy. Should probably keep some of these things. 4 can rebound. Minion damage increase, base stats, maximum mana multiplier. All fire skills are equipped and at maximum rank. Fire seal. I have no idea what that is. Is that good? This guy has a little bit of raw damage. Elemental res, aura increase. Wait, oh, Flats and percentage, right? True. True. Retaliation. Crit strike chance and crit damage. Damage to elites. Well, well. Okay. Raw damage and crit damage. Ridiculous. Ancestral strike chance. My ancestral strike chance is already really, really high. This guy is coming with magic stats. Roll. And evasion. I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay. So I want to like put these into the bank. Where's the bank again, guys? Nice stash. Okay. What? To unlock this, pay 100k. What are you talking about? Legendary stash. I need so much gold for this. It's 2 chests. Oh. Supply depots. 1k. You can purchase. Storage is shared between all of your characters. Okay, that's cool. The other one is basically just like legendary items. It's like the unique stash tab from PoE, right? But it's pretty pricey though. At least for now for me. For now for me. Wait, delete these. Yeah, like... Experience gain doesn't change. Raw damage. Armor? Does armor mitigate everything in this game? Maximum life. Sure, why not? Elemental resistances? Okay. That was the belt that I wanted to reroll the normal stats of. The crits is gonna go away. And I think I want movement speed instead. Roll damage is pretty good too, not gonna lie. Beautiful. I think it's incredible. I'll just keep it like this. We should improve it though. I want to try this out. Like, I don't know what's going on here. It says like all fire skills are equipped and it's maximum rank. What's a fire seal skill? What's going on? Add a magic stats. And we can have... What can we have? Gold find. Totem increase, area increase, minion increase, damage to elites, sure. Add a rare stats. We have fork chance. Armor is fine, let it stay. I don't have the other materials probably. I can add like 1 Reaper though. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I have no idea what I'm doing there with the Reaper, so... let's see. Was there something else? Don't remember if I swapped something else, guys. Roll damage and armor. I think I have swapped that too, but we're okay. That was one thing that I want to upgrade. Right, so we can upgrade this guy at the very least. Why is it saying like 0%? Ah, we don't have the potential. I see. Fair enough. So, Great Forge, and I need to get these, like, spirits, basically. But I need to run it on, like, 0 again, right? Probably, honestly. Okay. So that's the fire rune. Fire seal, even. Chance to burn. Rest of the expedition. About 21%. I think that's okay now. Let's do it. It's quality upgrade. Okay, we don't really need to like see the XP numbers. I'm seeing them now. This one, enemy is not receiving damage for 2 seconds. Restore their... Okay, that's alright. Only for 6 waves too. I need like 111 of these, by the way. Guys, how far do I need to progress to get another rune? Do you know? Only 6%. Increase damage whenever another enemy dies. Elemental... Oh, more elemental damage too though. Overall quality. We need to take this on a save. Only 5 waves anyway, so that should be okay. Start burning. There's 66 of them. Deal more damage. Magic challenge for 6 waves. I mean, if I can pull this off, then I have enough materials. Pretty much. More, even more. Enemies explode upon dying, dealing 20% of their base. Maybe we skip that one. That sounds pretty difficult for me, since I'm like always next to them. Covered in slippery ice. For 5 waves. Oi, oi, oi. They're only coming from one side, I think. Get it out. Alright. Alright. Have a good night. This way. Overall quality of the enemies dealing increased damage, maximum life. I'm not going for the max life. It's too much, I think. I wonder like how effective this overall quality of stuff is. Like, if you're gonna get like more unique items, it's certainly worth it. More meteors. How's the game? Hey, Dan. It's very good. $75 shadow. How many classes? 3 classes are out there. Quite a bit of customization, certainly. I have only 66, so I need quite a bit more fire. Sounds right. There's the mage, archer, and then warrior. And then they have like subclasses, I think. But the subclasses are a little bit more like playstyle instead of just an entire different class kind of thing, yeah. Tired of the Diablo season. Think I'm gonna buy it and try it? You should! I think it's really, really fun. Trust me. Enemies have resistance to damage over time. That doesn't matter for me. Every 15 seconds, Ice Ray falls for 5 waves. And this increased the quality of the Slormancer stored. Sure, we can try. Heavy struggle. Where are the bosses, by the way? Okay, nice dodge. We're chill. The graphics are getting you down. Most of the time, I don't really like enjoy pixel art either, but this game did manage to break that cycle, let's say. Magic challenge. The siege leader has 40% extra life. The siege leader spawn chance +5. %40 maximum life is a little bit too much now. Damn. Let's try it. I'm curious. Gotta see the siege leader. I bet he gives something unique. Enemies leave an array of molten lava upon dying. This thing sucks. Like, it kills me. A light totem appears every 10 seconds. Light totem lasts 6 seconds and casts 3 waves of 5 lights. I've played with the shadow symbol before. Maybe I'm gonna be okay. I don't know. Hey guys, how are you? Not much. Playing Slormancer. I don't want to go. The siege leader has additional projects on. Ay, ay, ay. I'm fine. Trying that game you're playing. Looks fun. It certainly is. It's incredibly addicting. And I think there's quite a few things that are possible when it comes to like build and play style. Right, next one might be the boss, by the way. The next challenge is magic rarity, sure. How it looks as skill tree. Hold up. Enemies have resistance to damage over time. Literally doesn't matter. And this is exactly what I need, isn't it? It might not be, actually. I think there are like 2 different red ones. I don't know. So there's a skill tree like this. This is like your main and your side ability. And then there are like classes that you can select that unlocks one more. After selecting like which one to play with, you kind of need to like customize them. And to customize them, you need to grind some slur by killing monsters. And then you customize them, level them up. Afterwards, there's some like other stuff as well. There are like attributes that you can go into, which like improves your character in like different ways. Which is like tankiness, or resistance, or movement speed, or like just raw damage, or mental damage, etc. And then as you continue the story, there's also like skill points, or ascension points, I should say. Those are unlocking the passives over here. So we have about like, I think 6 ascension points right now. So I managed to like path like this, you know. And then with Slur, you can also upgrade these 2. And the interesting thing is that like there is weapon drops in this game. They're very unique. So you might find different weapons than I did, and your playstyle is going to be a little bit different thanks to that. Wait, so is it this one or that one that I need? Fuck. It might be that one that I need. It might be the flame one. Enemies deal lightning damage and chance to apply shock. Okay. I think it's actually the red one, not really the purple one. Enemies have maximum life. Like, I need to click this because this is the one that I need. Maybe it's not going to be too bad. Let's see. Oh my god. The siege leader continuously calls upon allies during the fight. Enemies trigger a lightning bolt upon dying. Enemies explode upon dying. It needs to be the siege leader. We will defeat the siege leader and we will get the hell out of there. Hopefully, I actually can defeat it. Let's see. Slur. Okay, it is called Slur. Defeat 6 waves. Enemies decrease damage for each yard between you and them. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Enemies receive decreased damage for each yard between... If I'm next to them, they don't have any decreased damage, right? I think this is okay for me. Overall quality of the fragments. So there's endgame content and campaign, yeah. Yep. Increase the quantity of the slurm, yeah. I'll take this. Quality of fragments stored inside. Overall quality tenacity. That's okay. I'll take this. We're about to fight the leader soon, so I wanna like chill out on what I take, I think. Quantity of slurm. Okay. Give me a sec. So, it's just increasing this quantity, right? And these are called Slormites. I don't know if it manages to like literally increase everything. Don't think so. Random fragments. The rarity will be determined. rarity. Or just quantity and quality. 101. No, there's no way I'm opening right now, but I was just wondering about this. The Siege Eater, 10% attack speed and 5% more chance to spawn. It is just not spawning. I don't understand why. I want to kill the Siege Eater, but... It's tanking. Attack speed, movement speed, enemies dealing more damage, sure. Anyway, the last game is alright. Ignore the first 2 hits. That is not an issue, I think. Ah, the leader is here! Boom! Once we're gonna get to it. Maybe I need to like push one more. Well-deserved rest. Oh, it is giving me a rune reward. Whenever you trigger your effect rune, you then have 7% chance to trigger it again. Wait. Okay, it's giving me enhancement runes. So these are not... Okay, activation rune and effect rune and then enhancement rune. They're like different types. After you've killed 120 enemies, you trigger effect runes. Enhancements is probably the 3rd slot. Whenever you trigger your effect rune, you then have 7% chance to trigger it again. And then this guy says you have 1.5% movement speed. The cooldown of your skills is reduced. This is insane. Rune of Ka. The cooldown of your skill is reduced 1% every time you walk 1 yard. I'm gonna pick this up. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, did we get the rune? Like, where is the rune? Ding, 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 ding. Right there. Let's see. There it is. Oh, it changes this one, right? Okay. So we need to upgrade that one too. The Rune of Ka is over Rune of most powerful rune. 6% reap damage multiplier, and this effect lasts 13 seconds. I don't understand if this is like an uptime or not. I think like this is always up or something. I have no idea what's going on. No, I see. Okay, when it is up. When it is up. I mean, 1.5% movement speed doesn't mean so much. But it's per level. So every level I upgrade, this is going to be twice as much. Or 1.5 more. I'm out of here for now. open it. Okay, let's see how this is going now. How do I grind influence? We need to upgrade my item. We need to upgrade my rune. I don't know if I can upgrade my rune. It's a different rune out of nowhere. Can I upgrade you? No, it requires the Spirit of Hakan. Well, I need to upgrade this guy then. Fuck. Well, that gives me the capability to unlock this thing. Let's upgrade my shoulders. Guys, only thing remaining is the influence, I think. How do you grind influence in this game, you think? Like, which one should I do? 69%. Successful. Sweet. Let's put them like this. %. What happens when it fails? I cannot upgrade it like ever again, or what? Maybe not. Maybe like it breaks the item or something? That would be really bad though. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Right, so I need influence, and I need to level up an item to 6. That's pretty easy. First things first, I think we're going here, I want to say. Level 48. Do we gain influence from these things? I don't even remember. We can do it like 5%. Elder Storm gain plus 40%, so the Elder Storm is gaining a lot of increments there. I'm gonna go into here first. Battlefields, for instance, effects on the middle and first round. Don't know if we can keep track of like the influence gain somehow. There's a movement speed ultimatum as well, but it's like setting your movement speed to a certain level, then you upgrade it from there from now on. You're converting them. Oh, so fun. Nice. My temperature over time is so weak. Artifact Hunter. What did I just find? Artifacts. Tomatum of Abundance. Your mana regeneration is set to 150. Okay. So I guess like we're finding new ultimatums in this temple basically all the time. I'm not sure if they're also like random drops. Level 11 or massive rank 11. Well done. Ah, look at that. Let's play this dude. Influence gain is like 25% right now. But where do I see my influence though? Like, is there any place that I can see my influence on? Holy shit, there are 120 Reapers and we have only 23? Is that for real? No way. Too many bulls. Still 50 seconds remaining, so the DPS is there. I can improve my experience gain. I can improve my capacity also. I don't know, it feels like I have enough capacity right now. Level 7 is going to require 172. Bloodthirsty beasts. Less damage on 9. Life on kill. When you kill an enemy, you gain Bloodthirst stack. Whenever you're dealt damage while Frenzy is not active, you gain Bloodthirst stack as well. You have Life on Kill multiplier. Life on Kill multiplier is equal to the number of Bloodthirst stacks. You can gain quite a bit, by the way. Whenever you should be defeated, your life is set to 1 instead. You gain up to 1 Bloodthirst stacks and immediately trigger Blood Frenzy. This affects 60-second cooldown. Blood Frenzy is invulnerability. Cooldown reduction, damage dealt. While Blood Frenzy is active, you lose 5 thirst stacks. Frenzy ends when you no longer have stacks anymore. It's like you kind of need to die though. Interesting. You need to figure out a way to like lose HP, I feel like, with that weapon. That is the synergy, you know what I mean? Like you go berserk and then you're like constantly draining your own health, and then the bloodthirst kicks in. Saves you and then puts you to full HP. When you're full HP, berserk kicks in again. It's like a cycle. Otherwise, the weapon itself is not worth. Where are we going? So, I'm wondering if those like drops are showing on my map actually. I've been trying to like check it out, but I couldn't see it yet. $100 pure, okay. So my stun doesn't really work on the ghost so much. I don't really know why. The deadliest creature for me is 100% the ghost. And this item doesn't show on your minimap. That's messed up. So you need to like open your eyes and look at the floor. Imagine. Have to use your eyes. Hey Foster, it's going alright. I'm about to like complete my challenges, I think. I want to say it's like the only thing that's remaining is influence, I think. Well, influence and level 6. upgrade, but like that should be done when I'm out of here. You will unlock the second part of the challenges? Yeah, I think so. But it will give me an Ascension Stone, which is giving me movement speed. Which is giving me damage. I'm looking forward to it. Damage from what? From Whirlwind. Whirlwind scales with movement speed. Yeah. Critical strike! Oh my god, this Brian character. Quick check. Pure check. Thank you, boy. Continue. Pure check. Get over here, you idiot. This. It's annoying. The fire seal is kind of trash. I had to try it though, right? Especially for me, like I have no elemental damage at all, so... Endless Mouth. That's probably going to be giving me gold or something. A gold find, 30%. Well, that's it. That's sweet. So, maybe like a little bit more capacity. And then XP gain, honestly. Just like full XP gain. 50% increased XP gain. That's fine. Also found some unique here. Evasion and armor. You have Reaper damage. Reaper damage equal to 50% of your raw damage. Raw damage is no longer added to skill though. What? I don't think I gain damage from this. So like, average skill damage is 7,000, and if I equip this... Wait, how am I gaining damage from that? Raw damage is no longer added. Reaper damage is equal to 50% of the raw. That means that like you can scale your Reaper with your raw. Interesting. No more need for Fizz Pen. And easier scaling. That's interesting, actually. So you don't really need like armor penetration at all. Reaper goes through the armor or what? Wait, the added flat Reaper damage stayed on when you remove the item. I think that is a bug. It must be. Because it was like 7k or something, right? I think. Reaper damage is equal to raw damage, and raw damage is not added to skill. Ugh. Well, I can multiply it with the most powerful rune, much easier. That's one thing. But like, how am I supposed to be able to tell that like it's an incredible upgrade immediately? Reaper. I don't think there's a way to scale your Reaper damage from these passives. Maybe it gets updated this way, switch weapons. Sure. No, not really, it's kind of stuck there, to be honest. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Right back. Where am I gaining influence from? Like, influence is the only problem that we have right now. It's kind of messed up. Is it just like battlefields? Right. Reaper is scaled by upgrading the Reaper's affinity. Yeah, so there is a way to like upgrade the Reaper's affinity as well. Where was I upgrading that? Let me see. Because like I think this is level 1. I can like increase that further, I want to say. This is probably no potential so far, so... Okay, for Reforge we're here. I can have... Okay, so you still want raw damage, right? Magic item quantity, maximum roll. I don't think so. Don't care about that yet. Okay, let's sit on raw damage and then check my stats. What happened? Dude, I lost damage, man. What happened? What the fuck? Armor can stay, I think. Totem increase. Flat armor. Just gonna have like crazy armor. Ah, movement speed is decent, sure. This thing is giving me mana regeneration, so I guess like my mana control is going to be a little bit more difficult. If anything, like this thing is worth upgrading to rare. Where was I finding the Slormines from? It's pretty expensive, by the way, I just realized. Heading stats. Magic item quality. Aura increase effects. Raw damage, sure. Okay. There it is, 10k. Now it scales again. There's some like awkward stuff going on. Not sure why. 46%. You can go like 51% here. It requires 1,000,000 gold. Brother, I cannot what? It requires 1,000,000. What am I looking at? I need to grind so hard. I thought the 6th upgrade is going to be in the bag, you know? And then I saw the 1,000,000 gold requirement for upgrade. Holy. Well, that's unfortunate. What does it say again? 300 gold for like completing? Is that what it is? Does the game realize I need 1,000,000? I think it's because it's a legendary quality item. That's why it's expensive. I hope you're right. We should continue leveling the other stuff in that case. Give me a sec. That's a good call. Good call. There was one item that I really wanted to upgrade. Like, for instance, movement speed items, right? Like the belts. And boots I want to upgrade. There we go. Roll damage, fork evasion. No, those are not good items. +1. We should upgrade this one too. Okay. I'll come back here after running a normal one here. I was doing like it doesn't even say that you get more reputation. Okay, one more thing. There was a way to upgrade my weapon, I think. Affinities, there it is. What? Look at my weapon. By Corey Ironbender. So that's this one. It becomes 2. It gives me Reaper damage, effects multiplier, Reaper experience gain, and reduced primordial cap. What was primordial cap? Level 7. Okay, I don't know how much damage we've actually gained from all these upgrades, by the way. I'm hard to tell. Wait, in the character screen, I had like 10k. Now we're sitting on like 12.2, so that's substantial, I would say. Let's try 5. You will find out. Yeah, well, I have gained damage, but I didn't gain survival, so that was stupid. Like, you can't just close your eyes and, like, go higher difficulty all the time. Just because you have the damage, because, like, my HP is yo-yo now, you know? Every time I take damage, it's like losing 10%, 20%. I'll continue scaling the way that's where I'm going unless like I figure something out, honestly. That's all I can tell you. I do want to get my ascension points and then unlock that like movement speed from the ascensions. But apart from that, I really don't have much of an idea now. I'll know the game soon. Would like to be able to like continue proccing like this, kind of like fun. Just gather things up and then meteor them down basically with ancestral proctions. That's what I would like to do. The meteor scales with skill damage. Don't know what I would need to do for single time. That's kind of the issue, right? If the enemies are not necessarily like spawning monsters and I pull them together, then there's not really so many meteors. Like here. We're relying on the whirlwind in that case. The ancestral crit chance is almost exclusive, used for proccing various effects from the tree. But how many more points am I gonna get though? Seems like I don't necessarily have so many points. Two more. Some ground, hurting, really bad. Maybe a boss fight soon. Not yet. Flames, other flames. Sometimes. $72 for you? Yeah, it is. That's what I felt like as well. Because like there's a direction, right? Like I want to go somewhere, and there's only one way to go there, and it's almost stage 7 to go there anyways, so like, well, there's not much of a choice then. I think it takes 6 for me to go to where I want to go, so that said, like, I basically have only one option now that's connecting to it. Would have been nice to have more of those points for sure. This might be a boss now? No boss. Interesting. I don't remember what the next level was. Right, that's just evasion and crit strike chance. It's 8, but 8 one is special. Right. unkillable berserker. Okay, now we're talking. Where is it? While below 30% life, incoming damage cannot exceed 5% of your life. While below 30% maximum life, you gain armor multiplier and a mental resistance multiplier. This multiplier is equal to your percent missing life. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 0.25% chance to deal additional damage. Additional damage is equal to your missing life and increased by 2%. But the problem is, how do I lose life? That's the thing, right? Life lock auras, I see. This is a little bit like from Lost Ark. Lost Ark's Berserker was like that too, right? It's always like low HP. You remember that? Oh, this guy will kill me. Holy crap. Dude, he just spewed something on me. It hits me for like... Holy shit, that spew is insane! I'm dead. Ugh. Yeah, so the boss of this difficulty is too much for me. I think I'm at 5. Is that 5 or 4? I'm not sure. Maybe I can see it here. Yeah, Wrath 5. Melee damage reduction, Manavichan. I really like the epic stats of my chest piece, that's the problem. They're so good. Well, this item is still overall better though. Cooldown reduction. 8% damage to elites, not bad. Okay, let's upgrade. So 38%. Why is it so low? Oh, because the potential didn't even gain so much. Oh no! That is so sad. Yeah. I can probably like force it a little bit though, right? It's still 100k. Like per click is 100k. You can certainly force it, but it's going to be more expensive. Damn. It's crazy. Guys, I'm going to be out of here for today. Need to go get some dinner. It's gonna become 8 PM soonish if I don't go. Thank you so much for the follows and for watching, as usual. Much love to all of you. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.